It do be that old. 2011. Oh yeah. You came. The champions rise to power, shattered in mystery, but no one questions that the champion was at the heart. I think I do gotta go warrior though. I do gotta go warrior. Go rogue. No, we're going warrior. Yes. Yes. There was more like actual customization, right? It's been so long. Like name and shit.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentagust, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here. Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you
Such
want
a waste of fine book.
Start at the beginning.
Scouts. We will have to fight them sooner or later. Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
Oh, crossbow.
Follow my lead!
All right.
We can't keep this up forever. Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out at Darkspawn. Here they come. Shall I deal with them?
Yes.
All yours, sister.
Nice.
Here we go!
Like, am I using a sword or a freaking axe?
Get back! Don't worry about.
Bethany's kind of stacked though. that was easy. Should I go two-hand or just go two-hand for all of them? Could. Maybe I will.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me! You knew her even before she became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where she is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
He said I had access to potions. Click on quick heal and quick... Oh yeah, there we go. I'm supposed to see this shit? No, never been a fan of that. Just use this. Nope, can't use the controller. Okay. It's very difficult. My color is like the only one I really need to change here. Fisk me. Look good. Always blue. Yeah, not too. What? Yes. Falls a young man from a noble house rose to become Grey Warden and ended fifth blood by killing the Archon himself and surviving. He always strove for greater good and placed his friend Alistair on the throne of Ferelden. Ferelden will forever remember the young Dalish elf who died to kill the fifth archdemon, even though she had reason to be cynical. Her actions always benefited others. She left a kingdom ruled jointly by Alistair and Enora. Rootless dwarven noble took command of Ferelden's Grey One, then let nothing stand between him and victory. He exiled Alistair, sent Logain to his death against the Archdemon, and left Nora as Ferelden's ruler. Well, I just gotta make sure that, keep his update. Everything is as it should be. See. Locked. Well, it should be alright. So if we import. Yeah, there's a dog, so that's one. Level 35. I didn't even get any. 22, 33. I got 2 levels during golems and then nothing during that. And that's the latest one. But I'm still connected to Origins here, though, even though Origins isn't connected to anything else. I guess it's because it's like in there. Okay. That one, yes, perfect. What do we have here? We have casual, normal, hard, nightmare. Nothing above there. Okay, normal. I played through the entire Origins on normal except Harvester, because fuck.
Have been unleashed on Ferelden. Dark spawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar. The battle was a disaster. King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
I'm sorry, Mother.
I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move. Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us? We've been running since Ostagar.
Listen, you two. The Darkspawn could be on us any minute.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Good, so I started with it, so I can go straight on to it. Do I have any skills? Pommel strike. Summon Mabari. Oh hell yeah, we got a dog. Health potion enables them to draw it. Might just go dual wield the entire time, not gonna lie. Five physical 8 per second. Yeah, I think I'm just continue with it. Like that take all, so good. I'll level up. Yeah, couldn't customize as much from the beginning though. Like, I started with like 13, 10, 11, 12. Damage and attack values for warriors. For all classes, it increases fortitude, which measures resistance to effects like being knocked back or set off flame. Its damage and attack values for rogues for all classes increase the likelihood of landing a critical. Damage add for mages. For all classes, it increases magic resistance, which absorbs proportional damage from magical attacks and affects the duration of hostile magical effects. Cunning. Defense for all classes, as well as the amount of damage inflicted by a critical hit. So that's evasion, by the way. And reduces critical damage. Cunning also determines rogues' aptitude for picking locks and disarming traps, with difficulty threshold every 10 points. Okay, that's good to know, though. Monopole for mages and stamina for warriors and rogues. Does increase maximum health. Damage. Attack is our accuracy. Defense. Okay, so that's the damage we take. No. Evading an attack, okay, and that's the damage we take. I think a lot less from normal enemies, and then like only 4% from bosses. Okay, okay. Now, I don't know if I need anything specific. I have weapons in. I have a point in Warmonger, so that is multiple. That's specific. Dog is best companion, though, that is true. Impact string of damage for being when pushing back. Oh, but attacks. Yeah, it requires a shield. Battle Master. Oh, and I can put anything there. So I can only put in these. Defender, maybe. From a brief moment of pushing back enemies against any foe who attacks. Physical force 2 times there is attack. I do like that. It's resistance. But a few points there and more constitution, because constitution! I think I did anything with that last time.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
We have to stay together.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
I don't even need to talk now. So nice.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Kirkwall? Are you sure that's wise? There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Guarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
Now we fight! You will not have him! They will not have you. Not while I breathe. That's enough! Let's finish this!
Of course we did.
Stop squirming, Wesley. You'll make it worse.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
So this is why people don't like Templars.
I am Aveline Valenne. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
Investigate.
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. Just like at Ostagar, this is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
How bad is that wound?
I think my sword arm's a loss, even with healing.
Then you will have mine, as always.
For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
We have no choice. The Darkspawn have us fenced in. We go south.
Injury kit, we like that.
Blessed apostate, guide our
Let's see what you're made of.
That's enough!
With your name on it.
That is a lot of Darkspawn.
Tastes of magic.
Options? Key bindings? Minus? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, I do know at least need to change this. I think on T. T. Just all a bunch of that. Creation, entropy, elemental, spirit, and arcane. Well, that's primal, though. It should be. I mean, entropy is just objectively better. It's heal. Yeah, a lot of health. Lens speed control. Okay. Stupid archers. Amulet, nice. plus health. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Save. Two. Wait, is there no quick save button? For real? That is a fine.
Here we go.
Oh, I see you. There we go. Trash item. Do not understand why they're in the game. I do like the change that you can hit multiple targets. That is a very nice change. And that you can also kind of see like a character's relative health. Like Bethany is a mage. She has a lot less health. For now, just a whole bunch of constitution. Guardian. Oh. Damage transfer 10% from Hawk to Athlete. You don't say. What do we have here, though? Battlemaster. Sitting for battle, the word takes a deep breath to regain some stamina. 5%. Yep. This building I can make an every can't. Smite. Leave through foe. More damage. More attack. Ascensions. Enemies duration 5. What do we have here? Damage physical force times 12. And what do we have down here in the defender tree? Aegis. That seems good. A little bit more there. Like that. We put our point into Warmonger. It's a taunt. And there's a stun targets. Master maybe? I think we do that. It's the good old lock chest. Cardio Wilds. A little more willpower though. What else do we have down in creation here? Heroic aura, attack, and defense. That's 80% though. What's this? Plus 1 meter for 200 attacks. Better reach. That is very good. Ah, it does save. Just very, very subtly, like on the right side there, like ding. And it saves so fast.
You soulless bastards!
Carver!
Ow. Is this still on cooldown? Seconds.
That's enough! This is going badly!
But I have like 1 HP. Also, that's what those means. Okay. Option. Key bindings. Y. Is anything on Y? No. Oh.
Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, Mistress. Your son is gone.
No, these things will not take Carver.
He died bravely.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son. How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little boy.
Mother, we can't stay here. Carver wouldn't want his sacrifice to be meaningless.
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
I will never forget you, Carver.
You won't be alone.
But at least Father will have company now.
Flames. We're too late.
On your guard! Retreat!
happened to them?
Impeccable timing as always.
Well, well, what have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Thank you for saving us.
I don't know what we would have done if you hadn't arrived.
I do. You would have perished. You still may. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait, you can't just leave us here.
Can I not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
We won't be able to get through the Darkspawn on our own.
They are everywhere, or soon will be. Where is it you plan to run to, hmm?
We need to get to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. Your king will not miss you, hmm?
Lothering is gone and Ferelden may soon follow. We have to go.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos.
Aye, aye, aye.
And the world was shaped before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
Anything you could do for us would be appreciated.
Maybe we shouldn't trust her. I don't even know what she is.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth. Asha Belinar. An old hag who talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
You're an apostate?
Yes, just like you.
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What are you talking about?
From the dark spawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
There must be something we can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
I know who those are.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't ask me.
Fleming is incredibly hot, by the way.
Please. It's a slow death. I can't.
For an old woman, she's uncomfortably hot.
I'm sorry, Aveline. This has to be done.
Thank you.
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium, slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
Basic attack. Use the talent like mighty blow or spell like crap. Yeah. How the hell did that small ship get here?
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans just like us, fleeing for their lives.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
Is everyone alright?
So long as we're all safe, that's more important.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Will you get us into the city?
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it, and use it to lock up their mages. Guess not much has changed.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted. But he's sure never taken that chance.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Oh, so it does let me sort of pass. That's hilarious.
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
I've already told you. I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can do.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
Myron?
Your business is done.
But...
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What am I supposed to do? Buy every piece of furniture these people dragged with them?
I'm sure they'd rather not sell what little they have left.
My point is that I'm running a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
I don't need anything.
As you wish, Sirrah.
My men and I fought against the Blight. We're heroes.
Deserted. It doesn't matter. Kirkwall has no more room for anyone.
What do you want? Money? I can pay you.
All the gold in Thedas won't make the city any larger.
Don't give us that shit. Where are we supposed to go?
I don't know, Sirrah, but there's nothing for you here.
Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
You wouldn't be out here if nobody could enter.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
There must be someone else in charge we can talk to.
The city's been closed by order of the Viscount and Knight Commander Meredith, whose fortress you're standing in. But as far as you're concerned, I'm in charge.
Perhaps if we knew exactly what it would take to get in.
No foreigner can enter unless they can prove they have coin to bring into the city.
You mean a bribe?
Technically, the Viscount's ordered that no one enters. You want to be a special case, you have to be special.
That's outrageous. It took all our coin just to get here.
You want eyes looking the other way? That takes convincing. And the price goes up each day this continues.
Our uncle is Gamlin Amel. He knows we're coming. Surely someone could find him.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together. He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You're gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men?
Now we fight! I'll deal with this. Get back!
Oh, I didn't stop attacking. That was weird. Blast the deserters.
Unbelievable. Captain, you're right. I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks. Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
Wait. I think someone's coming.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guide him.
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
What about Mother?
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
No, we're not putting Mother through that. We'll find a way.
We don't have any choice, do we? I need to get my family into Kirkwall.
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So, you're selling us into indentured servitude? That's your idea?
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new home.
Wonderful.
I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us.
I have no real option. Thank you.
The gallows.
Are you a Fenrir?
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me. We can't afford to be choosy.
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the Gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard, but you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Destruction of Lothering.
Greetings once again, Sarah. Have you come to trade?
I believe you owe your business partners something.
Oh, I see.
Should I go tell the guards?
Not just yet. I want to hear this. So, the General sent you to collect, did she? Too cowardly to do it herself.
If you pay up, this needn't go any further.
No! I'm not paying you thieves a single copper more.
That sounds like where we come in.
Be careful!
Aim for the ground!
Take this!
Well, not necessarily the best course of action, but you know, it is what it is.
How about you? I'll deal with this.
Hey.
Stop! Stop, enough! Here. That should be enough to pay that witch. Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
That should do it.
Two gold, really. That's it. Wasn't pretty, but well, you know.
Here you go, as requested.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
I've usually always gone with the mercenaries. That's why I chose the smugglers this time.
Any luck?
Yes, they've agreed to help us.
I'll speak to a Thenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
Then we made it. The voyage is over.
Paying off our debt and our uncle's debt.
No more running for our lives unless we really have to.
If only Carver were here with us.
And Wesley.
Let's just see what happens. We have a long year ahead of us.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight. But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she remained, paying off her debt. Made a name for herself in the underworld.
Love it. The Warden finished the Blight. They're still in debt.
That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
Pause the game and issue orders. Yes, yes. Oh my god, I need to pee. Forgot to pee before I talk to Gamlin. Oh my god.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No. You're too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
We've fought and killed Darkspawn. How many of your hired men can say the same?
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now? We've got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
We've made a name for ourselves this last year. We'll find something.
We have to. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlin knows someone who can talk to Bartram for us.
He always seems to know what's going on.
We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
What are dwarves here?
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. You might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go. How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service. I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He would never admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
You're part of Bartrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawke is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
You must have heard of my sister as well, then.
Only a little. She is certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Frankly, I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam, your secrets are safe with me.
Find out what he's offering. We need a way into this expedition.
There must be some way to persuade your brother to hire us on.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to take it. Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
I know everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
What's to stop you from taking my investment and running?
You'll be traveling with the expedition, and I'll be at your side. If I cross you, you'll be the first one to know, and I'll be the last.
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartrand will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
You have a deal.
Sure.
Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job and you'll have the money in no time.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position with the city guard now.
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Ah, Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
Oh, to the toilet! Oh! Get that to 20. Oh, and Reaver and Templar. Magic and willpower. More healing. What's this? Bianca. Fire damage, elemental force, okay. Knockdown, okay. 16 physical force, that's pretty good. That's not good at all. Evade though is pretty good. Chance. I just think the bursting are like dealing fire damage and stuff. Important circle staff, birch core. Is there a starting weapon or something? Odd point. Okay. I'm calling them plot instead of quests, but
Hawke, long time no see, my friend.
Worthy. When did you get back into town?
Oh, just a month or so ago. Things didn't work out in Orzammar. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard. Bartrand's hard to take, but his information is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawke. Don't get dead. Always a pleasure, Hawke.
You don't seem to...
there.
like your brother very much.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother, Carver. He used to nail my brain to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
Absolutely. Sorry about your brother. See you there. Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
Well, we got rune crafting. Not that it was something we could do ending with now, but Sebastian.
Sebastian, stop this madness. The Chantry cannot condone revenge, Sebastian.
It is my right, my duty, to show these assassins there is nowhere in the Free Marches to hide.
This is murder.
No. What happened to my family was murder.
Duty.
And Andraste did say, those who harm the house of the Maker have done harm unto the Maker himself.
Very okay. We're going there then.
Vivian will be devastated if I don't find Taffy.
I heard Vivienne.
Of course they're going to. You can't miss the keep. It practically screams nothing fun ever happens here.
Up to the right, okay.
Good day, Sir Arthur.
Companion home base. Also keeping her shield there. Oh, Wesley's shield.
Aveline!
Hello, Hawke.
Been a while, hasn't it?
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bertrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, let's just say I don't want to lose track of you. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
Would you hear me if I said yes? How close I hold my memories is my own business.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
Death on that scale certainly has a finality to it.
Sometimes I wonder.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
I'd been away already. I don't know if I'd still call it home.
Sometimes the best thing about a place is that it's where you're from.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. I just thought you'd like official sanction to cause trouble for once.
I'm no guard, Evelyn.
Oh yeah.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
Evelyn, you've got yourself a partner.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make good time with a shortcut this side. And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Here, another in the pot. Yeah. Indeed, to flanking. Oh yes.
Strangely, this is the best place in the city for working shell games and changing forged coins. I love doing that.
Fine day, Sarah.
Not likely.
That's unlikely, and you know it.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
To me like that.
I've been waiting most of the day.
The guard will throw you out. Good day, Sarah.
Get a quest or whatever. Home in Lowtown. Barton, McBarton, expedition. Lowtown. Okay, so Lowtown. Down. Docks. And Man. The Black Emporium. Gamblin's house. So we are. An amount. The coast. Okay. Let's go there, just because I know exactly what it is. Darkness Falls.
Customer. Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone. Welcome to the Black Emporium. I am the great and magnificent Xenhorn, the Antiquarian. Don't manhandle the urchin. He's not for sale. Find your own.
Transformation. Claver. Desdemona's blade. Lady Rosamund's bulwark. Arleton's replica bow. The Magister's scythe. Sigh. Permanent reallocated her attributes, specializing and spells or talents. Damn. Collects antiquities. Crafting material. Quite an aggressive, Jesus.
Gathered from throughout Data. Prices negotiable.
Nude repose.
We shouldn't talk here.
Is Thaddeus Gigantus Crumbum the Third?
Go to Lowtown. Hot door left click on the characters. Oh, that's simple. Need to be higher level. Oh, man. Need to sell stuff
Do
though.
you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no. You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with nug shit and body odor. And every person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
But they're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
I have a good imagination. Why would I waste it on that?
Hey, Magic. Eveline. $37. Reinforced and Smuggler's Heater. That's physical damage. Okay, now we can just sell everything.
The Merchants Guild has their fingers in all these pies. Well, not the actual pies. They're clean as far as I know.
My. If it isn't Hawke. Good to see you again, Elegant. Lady Elegant, if you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still in Athenral's employ. Things have been going well since then? It isn't always easy, but things are going well enough. That's wonderful to hear. You may recall I sometimes provided potions for Athenral. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Oh, fruit potion. 80%. And minus injuries? That's a lot of money, though.
Gather round, all. I bring you a priceless treasure. Hey, adventurer. Come report. It's your own crap.
Huh. The hangman. Well, I do need to go there. Going to the house. Old city slums. Wait a second. Stairs here.
You could do worse. It's a roof.
Dog.
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
Well, Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still... He wasn't like this in Lothering. I think he misses the open fields.
City life not agreeing with you. Poor thing. Maybe he'd be happier if we brought him with us more often.
We might soon have need for a war dog.
Take it. I'm sick of what's-his-name staring and panting.
Gamlen, honestly, a Mabari understands what you say. Try using his name.
What's wrong with dog? Real easy to remember.
Oh, to follow the footsteps of a great man, Luffy.
I will never truly feel at home as long as we are living with Gamlen.
Rude.
The house won't clean itself, Uncle.
I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago. I can't have Mother living in this hole. We've got to get out of here. Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
Oh. Writing desk. From a tender. The goal, despite what you think, we had a good thing working together. Let pass along an opportunity or two if you're willing to get your hands dirty. Stay safe. Black Emporium. Duty. Courage.
mother's bad enough. I don't need you nagging me.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
This is the way things are, Mother. Gambling can't change it now.
Your mother was supposed to marry the Comte de Launcey, and instead she ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get to stay the favorite when you do that.
Where is Father's will? If I could just see for myself.
It's not here, all right? It was read, it went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been a stain on our lineage. No family of good standing would ever marry into a line with magic. When I chose your father, I was bringing more magic into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl. You can hardly expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Please, Uncle. We have a right to see it for ourselves.
Maybe so. But you won't be seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will?
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them. Was it the Reinhardts?
No one you know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will? If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
I want what's ours.
Good. I'm glad we agree. Gamlen told me he gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
How could Gamlen let that happen?
I think there's a reason Mother didn't talk about him much. Seriously, though, those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother. I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Nice. Special deliveries. And it cost me 2,500. No, not yet. At least. Inventory full, really. Only 50. For health. The Blade of Archon is better. More strength, more damage. Higher attack speed, higher crit. Not as much health and stamina, but that's something I can sacrifice. Blood Dragon. $340. 4, Jesus. Oh my lord. Just drop better equipment. Fire resist. Have that though. Dropping better equipment is nice. Belt. Have to go for that one. Not that. Much damage, healing to this character, natural chance death blows. Attacks. Attack. Willpower health. Deep green. It's an armor. Improves with level ups. Huh? Okay, okay. Huh? Like all the bonus items in the game. Oh, is that I'm the exile? Okay, okay. I don't like it as much. Is this human stone? Yeah, we'll use that. I saw that. 5 points, Jesus. Once I get like all allies, like these will just get like face down. Okay. These DLCs. They exist in DLC, right? Don't actually know. What I have? Dogs of War. Okay. What is the worst one here? I know I use Dogs of War a little bit now. Like 58 and like, ugh. Wait, what? I thought I took them back out again. I managed to randomly throw them back in there, okay. And I didn't have a helmet, okay. Okay. I have my weapon, which is it's currently the weakest one. I'll swap over at some point. Not me. No. Find all the item for me. There's all the me equipment that I can equip. I'll wait a little bit, I think. Alright. Here, just DLC stuff. What happens if I walk out? That's gonna bring all of these, okay. Yorktown and Dunks. Because I just want to have that little red scar, little scar. Is it scar? I don't fucking know. Just want to have that little thing. No. Okay, so I can actually have that one.
Why make a shop so hard to find? Me? Really? He just has to cost.
Oh, I have gold as well. Ah, that's lovely. Oh, yeah.
Get out of my face! Your mother's bad enough. I don't need you nagging me.
We'll just do like this. Now, so we need to go to the Hanged Man and we need to go to Darktown. So, Low Town it is. Go there.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land and serving some king you've never met. Guardsmen, they do something real. They protect people.
We get here. Hail of Arrows. That is a good AoE tool. We will take that. Shield patch. Oh, hell yeah.
They make their lives better.
I don't know.
The Hangman.
You heard about that hero from...
Yes. Why?
What makes a hero, eh? I bet I could kill an archdemon.
I bet you couldn't. I bet you does.
Hey, Fred.
What?
Could you spare rounds to show you?
Oh, I could go in here. But I was more looking for the door that's back here, but
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
What's the word on the street?
The craziest thing. Apparently, the pigeon population has taken a nosedive in Ferelden. Weird, huh? What kind of sick individual preys on those innocent things?
It would have to be like some rock or something, right?
Other news? You hear about the Isle of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste herself reached down and cured him so he could unite the land.
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvolan. Hope it comes soon.
Any other news?
I hear rumors of a healer in Darktown who's looking after the sick. For free. Imagine that.
Any other news?
You ever met the Viscount Dumas? The man doesn't use his head for anything but storage for fancy hats.
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvolan. Hope it comes soon.
Thanks. I should go.
Not repeating.
Anytime.
Drink patron. Nora.
You heard about that Deep Roads expedition? They say anyone who goes down there is going to be rich. You don't...
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
Me? My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You know, it's possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
Oh. Mr. Kirkwall, chapter 1. And ignored. Trash items. Love trash items. My favorite thing. Ooh, a ring. Maleficaro. Plus fire damage. Okay, can't get in there.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the Deep Roads. Bartran can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
I fought Darkspawn, but I've never been to the Deep Roads.
Fortunately, I've received some new information. There's a Grey Warden in the city. If anyone knows how to get down there, it'll be him.
Why would a Grey Warden know that?
The Wardens don't just fight Darkspawn. They forge into the Deep Roads all the time. And if he doesn't know, he might be able to point us to those who do.
Are there any other options?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if we don't find something, we'll have a fancy expedition with nowhere to go.
We don't want trouble with the Grey Wardens, do we?
Let's look at our options first. I'd rather not fight a Warden unless we have to. Supposedly, this Grey Warden came in with some other Ferelden refugees not long ago. A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talk to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts, see if I can drum up any other work.
Excuse me. I'll come to... Like that a man has a suite in the inn. Just saying. What the fuck was that?
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your... Off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
piss out of me continues.
The trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Everyone, please just step back. My mother's in bed.
I don't know, 50 sellers. Okay, never mind, I do. Well, I wouldn't have.
My son's hurt bad. Can't. Overturned on him in the blast.
If you're seeking aid, leave your name with my girl. We serve everyone here. No one came from Ferelden without trouble. But I can't give priority to anyone who's already found work and lodging.
I hear you know where I can find a Ferelden Grey Warden.
Only Ferelden Grey Warden I've heard of slew the Archdemon to save us all. Fat lot they care here. We're out of the Blight's path now. Why would you need a warden?
The healer was one of them once, wasn't he? A warden?
Well, he's not now, and busy enough without answering fool questions about it.
Who are you protecting?
You see what our people face in Kirkwall. They have no jobs, no homes. Most can barely buy bread. This healer, he serves them without thought for coin. He's closed their wounds, delivered their children.
And yet he needs to hide.
He's a good man. I won't lose him to the blighted Templars.
You mean he's a mage?
Would I stick my neck out for some purveyor of hensbane and leeches?
We would never turn someone over to the Templars, mistress. Never.
He doesn't want to be locked in the gallows just for using the gifts the Maker gave him.
Your healer is in no danger from me.
If this mage is an apostate, the Templars will find him.
No maid should suffer for an accident of birth.
I suppose it isn't my secret to keep. Anders has certainly been free enough for his services. Refugees in Darktown know, to find the healer, look for the lit lantern. If you have need enough, Anders will be within.
My wife died yesterday. I'm taking up a collection to afford the burning.
Hey, we heard you in there, asking about the healer. We know what happens to mages in this town, and it ain't gonna happen to him.
Look, we're Fereldans just trying to keep out of the Templar's sight, same as you.
Ferelden? But your clothes. I figured you for a Kirkwaller, sorry. Make her bless the rule of our Queen Honora.
Better let the mage talk, you know.
You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
For a
So, someone dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best.
Switch.
Best to try and read it first.
What was it? I thought there might be something dangerous in there.
Doctor. Oh. Load so fast. Darktown.
Get ready!
What the fuck?
That's enough!
Alone in the dark.
thugs. Okay. This is the main objective, though. Like, Tom Wise.
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh, Hawke. Haven't seen you since we did that job together for Athenril. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
It's a risk. But if we succeed, it'll be worth it.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons? Athenril's scarce these days. And the Coterie have their own mixers. You find any rare reagents and want me to whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
Oh yeah. 30 minutes? Damn.
Wesley never had children. I mean, sorry if that's too personal.
It's all right. I was a soldier and he was a Templar. We knew that our personal lives would have to wait. Distance never mattered. But we ran out of time. It is what it is.
Now that he's gone, do you ever wish?
That's too personal.
I think this is the cellar door. Let's go in and see why Gamlin lied.
Yes. I want my estate back. Because then all my companions can be in there.
Looks like a fight. Be ready. Get back. How about you?
This is a very big cellar. Let's go this way. I mean, my character's now practically unkillable because of the armor, but... At least for minimal armor. Like me just... Ah, that's...
Here we go.
Crest. Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house with this above the door?
Let's make this quick.
That brings me back then there, so let's shoot coach. We're basically murdering everyone who's in the house, so... So Kirkwall, chapter 2. What's that on junk items? Don't take up inventory space.
Someone's left a surprise here for us.
I knew I should have slit his throat.
To arms!
Did that father of Jack?
Do this all day. The circle. Vault key.
Suppose I could give that a shot. We're good to go.
The vault. Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
Trash items. Grandfather Mel's will and testament.
This is it. Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
I still want to look around.
All right, but hurry.
Oh. There was literally nothing else in this house. Let's see what that is.
I couldn't get you more information about the circle, Bethany. It's difficult without naming you.
Thank you for being discreet. I don't want the Templars at my door.
No one does.
Let them corral the troublemakers. I just want information.
Right.
The blooming rose. It sounds like I'm trying to convince myself, doesn't it?
Interesting place.
Let's not stay here for long.
Madame Lucine runs the place for Harlan. Or with him. Or on him. It's a coterie thing.
I'm me, just looking for loot. Never know where you might find loot.
The merchandise is up front. I've got your usual ready and waiting.
I won't mention this to your mother if you do.
Many thanks, Madame Lucine.
I'm Dale's daughter. Aha! Lightning group. Very good, very good. Enchanted staff. And it's not in like these items aren't end game stuff, but they are strong. I think I will wait until I have all party members now, though, like just for the sake of it.
My mom was
Well,
Not going to happen. I don't think I can do that.
That's not really my thing. You want me to do what? I don't think so.
got him in the barrack. He had one job.
Not likely.
Okay, we checked everywhere. Oh, no, we have not checked everywhere. No, we've checked everywhere. I have to do it right, you know?
found something of yours. I had never thought to see this again. Thank you.
Yenderfels. Oh my. It's a lovely outfit. Depends on the quality. Okay. And whoosh, that here. Oh, I can just go straight forward and leave area. Nice. Right. Gamlen's house. Doctor. Oh yeah, because I never did Anders. I don't remember all companions.
So I'm just saying, blood's blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality. It's only fair if you make something of a monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent?
Maybe just put something towards food.
We found the will.
Okay, so when I get Fenris, I have all warriors.
You, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Maybe.
To my daughter Leandra and all children.
3 mages. 3 warriors.
Estate in High
3 rogues.
And all associated revenues.
Of course, I've lost carvers, but I have taken that place.
We have a home, Mother. A real home.
They forgave me. Mother forgave me. But, Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is.
You didn't even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens. Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
You'll spend the rest of your life paying my mother back for what you stole.
Andraste's ass, I will.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
I can't believe Gamlen stole Mother's entire inheritance. I mean, I can believe it. That's the worst part. I could never turn against my own sister like that.
You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be.
Well, hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
I wish they had lived long enough to see us come home.
Home. That's what it is, isn't it? I liked saying that. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
We're going to make this our home, Bethany. I promise you.
I hope so, sister. I'm so very tired of running.
I found this when we were at the estate. I thought you should have it.
Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
You like it?
I love it. My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic. I always wished there was some way to take that burden off her. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Here we go. Get me. All right. Let's recruit Anders.
This place a sanctum of healing and salvation. Why do you threaten it?
I'm just here to talk.
We're interested in getting into the deep roads. Rumor has it you were a warden. Do you know a way?
Did the warden send you to bring me back? I'm not going. Those bastards made me get rid of my cat. Poor Sir Pouncelot. He hated the deep roads.
You had a cat named Sir Pouncelot in the deep roads.
He was a gift. A noble beast. Almost got ripped in half by a Genlock once. He swatted the bugger on the nose. Drew blood too. The blighted warden said he was too soft. I had to give him to a friend in Amaranthine.
So you came to Kirkwall just to escape the wardens?
You say that like it's a small thing. Yes. I'm here because there's no warden outpost, no darkspawn, and a whole host of refugees to blend in with. And some reasons of my own.
I've always heard that joining the wardens is for life.
That's only partly true. The hopelessly tainted by the darkspawn and plagued by nightmares about the archdemon parts don't go away. But it turns out if you hide well, you don't have to wear the uniform or go to the parties.
I'm part of an expedition into the Deep Roads. Any information you have could save people's lives.
I will die a happy man if I never think about the blighted Deep Roads again. You can't imagine what I've come through to get here. I'm not interested. Although, a favor for a favor. Does that sound like a fair deal? You help me, I'll help you.
Help my expedition reach the Deep Roads, and I'll do whatever you need.
You don't ask for my terms. What if I were asking for the Knight Commander's head on a spike?
Is that what you ask?
You decide. I have a warden map of the depths in this area, but there's a price. I came to Kirkwall to aid a friend, a mage, a prisoner in the wretched gallows. The Templars learned of my plans to free him. Help me bring him safely past them, and you shall have your maps.
Tell me about your friend.
His name is Carl Thekla. He was sent here from Ferelden when Kirkwall Circle required new talent. His last letter said the Knight Commander was turning the Circle into a prison. Mages are locked in their cells, refused appearances at court, made tranquil for the slightest crimes. I told him I would come.
Are these accusations true?
Ask any mage in Kirkwall. Over a dozen were made tranquil just this year. The more people you ask, the worse the rumors become.
What do the Templars know of your plans?
I don't know. I had been exchanging notes with Carl through a maidservant in the gallows. Then the letters stopped coming.
How do you plan to break him out of the gallows?
I'm hoping it won't come to that. I sent Carl a message to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Maker willing, he'll be there, alone. But if there are Templars with him, I swear I'll free him from them, whatever the cost.
You want to make your friend an apostate?
That's such a weighted term. Yes, Andraste said magic should serve man, not rule him. But I've yet to find a mage who wants to rule anything. It goes against no will of the Maker for mages to live as free as other men.
Forcing mages into servitude is not the way to prevent the rise of another Imperium.
That's not usually the response I get. Perhaps we will work together better than I expected.
You've convinced me. What's your plan?
I welcome your aid. I have already sent word for Carl to meet me in the Chantry tonight. Join us there, and we'll ensure that no matter who is with him, we all walk away free. Carl won't be able to get away till it's dark. Meet me at the Chantry at nightfall.
Oh, let's see what other things Darktown has to offer.
The refugees live here. It's almost enough to make me grateful for Uncle Gamu.
Mind your manners. This is my territory.
So you say, for now. Back up there, okay. Yes. How the hell do I upgrade their armor and equipment again?
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city.
A request that should have been made of the guard.
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
I mean, that's true. What else? What else? What else? Yeah, I don't like that I can't like equip my allies with armor. It's kind of it was a bad move by the devs, honestly.
Hey, Franz.
Like it's one thing that I can that they will have the specific outfits, but like I can equip the armor on them.
Finally, someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldens. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers are a particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
Mostly?
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The bone pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Nothing else? Right, everything during the day and a lot during the night. Bone pit, that's pretty damn far away. I mean, Kirkwall is here, though, so. Abandoned ruin, that's where the guys, when it goes, don't remember what's there. Sir Eveline's quest is, and it's Sundermount, which I don't know what. Oh! Something in Lowdown.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
Let's make this quick! Now you fall!
Oh. I think I fucked that up. Keep bindings. Where are you? Okay. Nations? Where are these coming from?
Always calling and getting rid of idiots. Especially thugs who target the streets just because it's dark.
I don't care what business you think you have here, Basra. The Arishok will not be disturbed in this hour.
What do we have here? Let me have this.
Looks like a fight! Be ready! Go down! So much blood! You're pathetic!
Hey.
I can't do that.
That's not really my thing.
God damn it. That can affect a wide arrow. It'll still hit them. Oh. We're in the Tarnations Emerald.
Now we fight!
Watch where you step.
Ow. Well, not that OP though. Still take a decent amount of damage though.
Nicely done.
That's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots? Piece of cake.
you all right?
Want the bet? Take it from the worst, then sell to specialists like you. Always willing to give a discount to the people who save my skin.
Oh, that's where I came from. No, wait, what? That's where I came from. Looks exactly the bloody same. Anything you need? Anything you need? That dude?
Follow my lead!
Ah! That's the exit from the area, so continue this way. Kirkle is just a big mine. Nothing back here? No. Okay.
Looks like a fight! Be ready!
So many of them.
Not a wise place to linger.
You could easily get those 50 grand quite fast. By just selling all the items that I haven't got from DLCs. I mean, I'm already up to 16.
Bugger off.
year before the Archimate was slain.
The streets aren't safe
Just a year.
at night. We should do something about that.
Let's make this quick.
No. Like, you need to have reinforcements. Like, is the units that just there not enough? Apparently not.
Messing with us is suicide.
I'm just gonna head north.
My favorite spot in the whole city. The taverns in town are all owned by the Merchants Guild.
Be careful.
Easy.
You do get results, don't you?
Are you answering?
Ah! Sweet mother of Parth. You can't just run up on someone like that. Are you the human Athenril told me about? The one looking for work?
I used to work with a Thenril, if that's what you mean.
Yes, it is. What I mean, that is... My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced. The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
Just what did these men steal?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They smiled and everything. The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Like, how the heck do I upgrade my companion's armor? My question. It's kind of silly though, like, you can't equip your companions with armor. Regen. Not that good. Attack. Where? Damage. That's all damage. It's all like support. That's tanky. It's like control, and this is defense. Kind of want that one though. I mean, I can just equip all the armor and just go through it and sell them, honestly.
Here we go.
That's funny. That's a lot of damage. Kirkwall, the alien, the elven alien, the alien elvenage, yes. The wrong way. I tried him. God damn it.
Get ready.
Ow!
Someone. Answer's goods are probably... It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
Be careful!
To enter? You picked my interest. Oh, resisted it. Not bad. Yes, again. New ally. I think.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here. Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing, now!
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave. I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea they'd be so numerous.
Yeah, no trouble.
It appears we're unscathed.
Impressive. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then?
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you. I did not receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a slave.
If they were really trying to recapture you, then I'm happy I helped.
I have met few in my travels who have sought anything more than personal gain. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Daenerys wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Qunari mage, a personal pet to mock Qunari custom. So, yes, I intend to do more than just talk.
If I'm compensated for my trouble, then I'll help.
I will find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
Hey, everyone's leveled up. More willpower.
It should not be this quiet. Let's make this quick!
Huh? Never bloody give up. Just learn to stay away. Ugh. Nice. I'm just trying to get out of the city. I'll get out of the low town.
On your guard!
Damn, you have a lot of health. Great, they're coming from behind us now. Wait, dude, don't they just learn? Shop space. Oh. God damn it. Can turn a battle back in your favor. Thank you for the gifts.
I think I got blood on my coat.
In fact, get rid of any other groups like that, and I'll be at the Hanged Man with some toys as reward.
Well, how about that?
Something about level 7. Let's see, what do we have here though? And anything that isn't for a warrior, I could just sell, really. Yeah, we'll just see armors I can equip. And if I cannot do they're worse than what I have and all that stuff, I'll just sell them. Right. Alrighty. Teen 40 21. Because the dogs of war become stronger and stronger, and the more I level up, it'll probably be like one of the best weapons in the game, because that's usually how that goes. Let's see. Blood Dragon Blade, +1. Strength, a lot of attack, though. So the Ashen Critters is better. What a better Grand's Breastplate. Damage resistance and less armor. Yeah, Ashen Cuirass, we're keeping that. 27. It's way less armor. Same armor, but less stats. Cold Steel. Better. Okay, a lot of health though. No. Nitrogen. Yeah, okay, so we have all of that. Rest will sell. Hey, you got a poisons there as well. Yeah, there are merchants there. I can sell to. Yeah, of course. The other side of the bloody area. Oh, that's clever. They're not really worth that much. Armor is only equipable by me for whatever fucking reason. Dumbest choice they've ever done, if you ask me. Oh, Bethany. I don't remember if I should bring her in there or not, though. Not Rachel. That could be very good. And into the left and all the way down there. Oh, went too far. And we go here. Red Lantern. Thunder.
Flowers. I should get. Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign.
Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again.
Indeed.
Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
No promises, but I'll hear what you have to say.
Since you stormed off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic, if you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a high-town merchant.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
I need money, okay? Okay, everything good. Good night. Game plot, okay. Long. Yeah, that's. Oh, that was Undermount, okay. Tranquility. Okay, so that'll get me Meryl. That'll get Enders. That is just straight up main story. So like mini, like they're like lesser than side quests. Companion, Rachel B. Yes. Are these like 8 stories or whatever? Fuck. Oh wait. Let's see here. Docks. I honestly hate that there's so much to do in the city. I honest to God do. There should be less things in the city. Should be straightforward. You know what? The more I'm playing the game, I actually agree with the not controlling your teammates. I actually do. And I don't like that I do.
Thank you. I thought them coterie men had me for sure. I guess the whole thing was a trap. There were no dwarves when I went to make the trade, just coterie waiting to kill us. They got the rest of the boys. I ran. I was hoping they wouldn't find me here, but they did.
Is that Athenril's rival criminal guild or something?
More like she's their rival. A small one at that. What I hear is the coterie controls most crime in Kirkwall. And they don't like competition.
You're a bit young to be doing this.
I'm 15, but I can usually pass for a man.
Yeah, I can see that.
My mama was ripped in two by one of them big horned darkspawn. It's just me and my sisters now. Working for Athenril's the only way to feed the girls.
I'm taking the goods anyway.
Athenril told me this was my last chance, or we were back on the streets. I don't know what we're going to do now.
You're clever. You can figure something
I
out.
don't know what we're going to do now.
You're a clever boy. So I basically have a quest for Anders and a quest for Fenris. And a quest for Meryl. So I have all 3 mages. I have all 3 warriors, and I'm missing Isabella and whatever the fuck the dude's name was again. Sebastian.
Looks like a fight. Be ready.
Wow, did a lot of damage to these guys. Tender. Impersonating gods is a crime.
Let's finish this. You're pitiful. Give up now.
We made it.
Right.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
He may have prepared some magical defenses.
They will not keep me from him.
I am not afraid of you, Daenerys.
Yeah, that's not the way to attack someone. You don't tell them that you're here. That's breaking in, entering 101. Do not tell them that you're here. I officially have Fenris in the party.
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him.
Got it. Have 2 more. Tevinter Fugitive. Reach. Very good.
Your pets cannot stop us.
Damn, he actually has more help than me. Rage demon, never even saw a rage demon. I'll be perfectly honest with you.
Let's make this quick.
I love that I can just spam bolster and just get all my stamina back. Haha, stun. Just key. That's what we like to see. Varric, up it.
You want me to do what?
You.
I don't think so.
Oh, you suck. Get you 3 more points. Far away from them? You are very far away from them.
Gone. I'd hoped... No, it doesn't matter any longer. I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I Need some air.
Back up here, eh? And I really dislike the fact that you cannot equip armor to your companions, because like 2/3 of all armor is completely worthless. What's like the beauty of it? Like, oh, you can equip your partners with this, and you can go with that, and like you can buff them in different ways because of it, and like, what's so good? But here, like, you can't even do any of that. I don't even know how to upgrade their armor.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect. That is in its nature.
My sister is stronger than you think.
You tell him, sis.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Denarius, but I still owe you a debt. Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Denarius wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
I gotta go down here, and then I'm gonna get Enders.
I saw Carl go inside a few minutes ago. No Templars so far. Are you ready?
Yes.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
Quick by attempt to accept you. First pause the game by
When
pressing.
we find Carl, just let me talk to him.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong? Why are you talking like...
I was too rebellious, like you. The Templars knew I had to be... made an example of.
No!
How else will mages ever master themselves? You'll understand, Anders. As soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
Take another mage as you took him.
a lieutenant. Crosshair is so invisible.
Anders, what did you do? It's like you brought a piece of the Fade into this world. I had already forgotten what that feels like.
I thought the Tranquil were cut off from the Fade forever.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl. I'm so sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Coterie. Although the assessment is very informal, the coterie is vicious against anyone. Yeah, I've noticed.
Wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice who was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages and Thedas face every day.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice. They are the Maker's first children, and they have all but given up on us.
The spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
So, you have this spirit of justice living in your head?
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
Of course. No harm ever comes from good intentions, even when magic is involved.
Normally, I would argue that. I wanted to do well by justice, I really did. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness,
A frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Can justice ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You're the first one I've ever told this. Thank you for not running away. My maps are yours, as am I if you wish me to join your expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
Hey. All the way over there just to get out of here. The 4. Counts in it, right? Right, no. Can I do things here? Nope. Yeah, this part is all very annoying that you have to walk so much in empty space just to be able to travel.
Are you really not afraid of a
Nothing there. We have something there. That's Bethany, Varric, Anders, and Fenris. And of Aveline. Don't have more outside, okay. Okay.
I thought all dwarves had beards.
Though
Where's
the
yours?
lands suffer a
I
thousand
misplaced
wrongs,
it,
the maker
along with
yet
my sense of
notices the
dwarven
smallest of
pride and my
deeds.
gold-plated noble cast pin.
I thought maybe it fell onto your chest.
Oh, the broody elf tells a joke.
I don't brood.
Friend, if your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
You're a very odd dwarf.
And you thought I was joking about the pin.
Okay, I've got a new quest and
Please, can you help me? My brother. What happened to your brother?
Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin.
you thought it made the Templars in Ferelden were bad. This is a frickin'
against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
martyrdom. Like, they just control everything.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May her bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
Great loot! Yes. Oh, that's nice. Alright, where are we headed? We're headed just over there for another one. Your quests here, though. Okay. Or two of my current quests here, but I can only see one.
You off soon? Who knows?
Help wanted. The Hightown Market. Just not what I am. Oh, it's just up there. Inventory 30 out of 50.
Watch
Okay.
yourself. We don't want trouble here.
Right. Oh. Buck-a-puck. Yeah, it was a good idea checking that place.
What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say that. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
I can't imagine why she might run away.
Yes, my wife and I don't get along. But that's not the important thing. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing. Gallivanting about with men half her age. Pah! She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men, huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone.
And no wonder she doesn't like you.
Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're such a prize.
It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance. And they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her. But I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. Until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
Yeah, no wonder she left. Yeah. I mean, I'll find her, but I'm probably not gonna bring her back. I'm gonna say that.
Need a drink.
Shut the fuck up. No one cares about you.
Did you see a couple of children causing a ruckus? The deal went sour. I brought back your goods.
These damn fool Fereldans. Your family's the only one with enough brains to divide among them. You've always been a professional, Hawke. Here's your cut. If you're ever looking for more work, I keep my books right here. Feel free to sign yourself up.
Oh, what is that stench?
Have any more? Oh.
Good job.
I should probably just send me a message. And a letter to my home.
So, where's your beard, elf?
Elves don't grow beards.
Huh. I thought maybe you shaved it off in a fit of broody pique.
So you're a funny dwarf.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jathan, have you seen Ninette lately?
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife ear, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Ninette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime. Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
Hell no.
I was just passing through.
Have it your way.
Gotta at least be pretty.
The merchandise is up front.
I guess the Merchant Guild is in a pickle. Orzammar sealed its doors, and not even 4
Onwards. Oh my god, it never ends! What is in the gallows? Why am I going to the gallows? Oh yeah, because the Templar, the Templar son. You just have to spawn me in the worst place in Darktown, and just spawn me there. Abandoned mining tunnels. I'm in the wrong place. I took a wrong turn. Excuse me. Item in your inventory shows the item's power. What? The stars. Stairs? The fuck are you talking about? Are you drunk?
Let's make this quick.
We don't want no Templar.
Get back.
What are you doing down here? Just kneeling.
I thank you, Syrah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
Most people just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed, drunk. What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect foul play is involved.
Doesn't the Circle use phylacteries to keep track of its mages?
We followed her phylactery to a foundry, but found nothing. I had heard of sympathizers smuggling mages through Darktown, so came here hoping to pick up the trail. But no trace of Meren. And as you've seen, asking the locals hasn't made me very popular.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
That is suspicious.
Mages routinely flee the Circle. Perhaps Meren just wanted freedom.
She had always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Syrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
Foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
What I just got here. There must be something more down here, right? Right? No? Nothing. Another day then. Okay, game is saved.
Where's Puddles? He should get some food too.
I guess there weren't anything else down there. I can't even return. Or I may have just lost something forever now. Who knows?
Oh, shit's been a pain. So, the lady sunshine.
Lowtown at night. Gallows a day. I'm just going to the house. Okay, okay. And all of these I can technically sell. I am going to be taking a break. Because I feel like I need it. Hopefully I'll be back. Who knows? I keep saying it never happens. But thank you all for joining. Have a good day, good night, good morning, whatever it may be. And I will see you all later. Bye bye.